But getting there will be difficult.
My fun is just beginning.
We've news from Suncrown. The light bloom has all but devoured the village. The Amani will pay for this.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. This is what I think of you and your light.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
We cannot risk our people for outsiders. How will you fare lost in the void? Erica! What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light.
My forces are as boundless as my power.
We will not let Xal'Atath and her devouring host take this city!
Why spend your last moments in agony? I've already won.
All you've done is unite us.
Pleasantries can wait.
Xal'atath and her devouring host have attacked the Sunwell on the Isle of Quel'Thalas. The light has called to you for help, Anian.
I am the blade of the light.
I am glad you came, Anian. We need your help urgently.
A voice from the light.
Anian, you have been chosen. Xal'atath's army of the void has descended upon the Sunwell. We have put our faith in the light, and in turn, the light has called upon the greatest champions of Azeroth. Answer this summons and stand against the devouring host. The fate of Quel'Thalas and the world rests in your hands.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion!
The light has called to you for help, Anian.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path.
The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides-
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Gorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath.
Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you.
You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through... I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength.
I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us. Sunwell will not fall!
Not while we draw breath.
Anaria Shala.
Xal'atath,
Fight well.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
I answer to the light.
A voice from the light.
The light has called you, Haranir. Our hope rests in the champions of Azeroth and the vanguard of the light.
Pleasantries
Last
can
bastion of the light.
Your arrival has reignited hope. We have pushed Xal'atath's forces away from the Sunwell, yet they still infest the Isle of Quel'Thalas, and appear to be massing for another attack as they prey upon the Sindoya. We must join up with the vanguard of light.
Al-Diel Shalom. We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Last bastion of the light.
We must use this miraculous event to turn the tide against chaos. We must not falter.
Champions of the light.
Lord Martha's formed a rally point at Sunstride Arise, while the civilians there are evacuated to Silver Moon, but the forces of the vanguard of light are scattered throughout the battlefield. We need to fight as one to defeat this host. Together, we can defeat Xal'atath and save the Sunwell.
Sharel Aram.
Another of
Where
the
heroes
light's
hold.
chosen champions.
We have stopped the devouring host's initial attack. This battle will not be won if we go on the defensive, not even to safeguard the innocence of Quel'Thalas. Focus on culling the void front. Without their invading force, the devouring host cannot maintain a foothold.
Be the light the darkness
son.
fears.
One moment, Haranir. I have a personal matter. I would like you to find my son, Xal'atath. He is a member of the Silver Hand, an accomplished paladin. I know he must have been called. His faith is strong. The light would want him here fighting against Xal'atath.
Do not let him be champion. Find Eritol. I will rally the vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end!
Amen. I see the light has called not just its followers.
The High Emsa calls us to glory or death.
You got my attention.
here to protect. Section.
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
Go join the Vanguard flag. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
Champion! Over here! What do we need to do?
I was overcome, not by the void, but by the light itself. I could see and unleashed a power. It felt like a fire. When I came to, they were all destroyed. My apologies, Anian. The feeling has passed. We need to do what we can to aid the people of Silvermead.
Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
Xal'atath. If
Good
only
to
I
see
had
you,
found a way to
Anian.
destroy that. Your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
Strike back while we have the chance.
No, I will not leave my
We
people
must shepherd
undefended.
as many as possible to the safety of Xal'atath.
Ready to fight the fight?
Thank you, Haranir. With this force, we can protect the survivors and escort them to the boats. Xal'atath, our heroes
Can't come for Azeroth.
Excellent work, Haranir. Their numbers dwindle as ours grow. The light truly has brought hope to this battlefield.
There
My
is no
son,
darkness that will not
you
flee
found
before
me.
the light.
Thank the light.
The void has no place in Azeroth. Vanguard of the light! We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
Erettor, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
We must be our men. Charlie always thinking like a battlefield captain and not like a leader. My people, the Sindor, have suffered much in these past few wars. How many must die in the name of his victory? Please, Amir. Rescue any citizens you can.
Zul'Aman prospers.
A safe path.
We must rescue the civilians and get them to the ships, yet the path to the docks is barred by a vile, hungering creature. If we are to save my people, then we need to clear an evacuation path.
Come on, champion! Let's clear a path for the survivors! Allow the light to be your guide.
Farewell.
By the light, suffer no more. Allow the light to be your guide.
Remember the Sunwell.
By the light, suffer no more. By the light, suffer no more.
Be ready for anything.
Let the light heal your wounds.
Glory to the Sindori.
Done. The way is clear.
Azeroth, champion! The evacuating ships are under attack!
We have made many sacrifices.
The citizens have boarded the ships. They will soon reach the safety of Zul'Aman.
We shall not
Safe
die.
path.
Thank you, Amir.
Eternal sun still guides us.
Look. Xal'atath is close to Azeroth.
What I do?
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find. Sunk a ship! Throw the survivor a rope! got them all! Thank the light! You did it, champion! The civilians escaped the devouring host!
Cerulean forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return.
Proudly serve as Regent Lord.
The ships have crossed the strait and the refugees have made it safely to Silvermoon. Thank you, Anian. You have done my people a great service.
The might of the Sunwell be with you.
Let's do some good.
The Hierarch commanded us to assemble with his vanguard of night and attack the devouring host. I do not regret my delay of that order, but he will have noticed my absence. We should make haste and assemble with the others.
We should help. Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the vanguard attacks!
Evacuation, Erator. You're needed with the vanguard.
Champion, I am glad to hear so many of the Sindolia survived. Even though this was contrary to my orders to the vanguard, you are not under my command. You acquitted yourself well.
The vanguard of the light, form a line. Hold this gate.
What do we need to do?
Severing the void.
The Hierarch has formed an impressive defensive line. It will hold the devouring host's current numbers. But I can see void pylons behind the lines. Those will call forth more devouring host and overwhelm the vanguard of light.
I've bested every evil I've faced. Ready to fight the fight?
Voidborn banishing.
The devouring host are composed of horrors from the depths of the void, but they are still an army, with soldiers and leaders. Amongst that sea of void walkers, I notice there are singular creatures.
We should help. Forgive my father. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least. Battlefield, Commander. Though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else. Overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light? The vanguard has faith in the light, and so do I. I've also felt it fill me with wrath, and I'm not sure what to think when it does. My mother Ilaria would know better than anyone how to fight the Horde. I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope. Let's focus on activating the Sentinels.
You little people and your struggles. Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
With those void pylons destroyed, the devouring host has weakened. We may have a chance of winning this.
Do not let this evil shake your resolve.
single one of them. Your world is mine to claim.
Voidborn vanishing. Going behind our lines was reckless. Was this Xal'atath's idea? He has been so good. Going behind our lines was reckless. Was this Xal'atath's idea? He has been so headstrong lately.
It will not be.
Ready to fight the fight?
The lights.
Vanguard is here to protect.
Going behind our lines.
The
Ethereal
void has come
eradication.
for Azeroth.
Anian, I have a mission for you. There is a contingent of Shadow Guard and Clouds to the northeast. They appear to be looting the buildings, but that could change in a moment. The Vanguard cannot afford to be flanked as we advance. Take out their leader and decimate their forces while we engage the host.
The void has no place in Azeroth.
Light's arsenal. The armory here stores legendary weapons and artifacts, blessed with the power of the light due to their proximity to the Sunwell. While we are pinned down by the host, the Ekrals are looting these treasures. Anian, secure these holy artifacts. They are our best weapons against the void.
We cannot allow these Ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Eretor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts.
Ethereal eradication. Excellent work, Anian. I knew I could count on you.
Be the light the darkness fears.
I answer to
Light arsenal. Were they just here to loot us? Or did they have some reason to seek out weapons of the light? I'll save that speculation for later.
Sharel arrived.
Light 8.
Wrath unleashed. Anian, the time has come. We push these fiends to Sun's Reach Harbor. We drive them back into their accursed void portal and drive them from these sacred shores.
Do not let this be. Vanguard of the light, with me! Push these invaders back to the void that spawned them! For the light!
The light offers respect, but you must press on! Keep going! Do not succumb to the darkness!
We will push back the shadows!
Hurry, champion! We need your help against that behemoth.
The light chose for
The light
you
is
to
with
be
us.
here.
Xal'atath
Are
will be
you a
stopped
seeker
here.
of light?
Channel the light from the weapons you recovered! Drive this monster back to the void! Vanguard! Redouble your efforts! Today, the Void learns the power of light is supreme!
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
A paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light. How will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals. You never had a chance.
Anaria Shalom.
Wrath unleashed. By the light. We cannot win this battle. Our only hope lies in the Sunwell.
Let's reconstruct.
We need to fall back. This is not a battle that we can win. Not like this. But there is still hope. The Sunwell. It brought the vanguard of light here to defend it. It brought you, Anian. Fall back to the Sunwell chamber and defend it for as long as we can. I have faith the light did not intend for us to lose this day.
Fight well. Turalian, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late!
Damn it all! Vanguard, fall back!
We made it! Light preserve us!
Turalian is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell chamber. we will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again. The vanguard to make it. I answer to the light.
Thank the light. Everyone from the vanguard that survived is in the Sunwell chamber. Now that you are here, we can begin.
I might the light.
Our attempts to fight Xal'atath's devouring host have failed. Our only hope is to call upon the light once more and trust that there is a reason it brought this vanguard together. Haranir, you and our team need to protect the Sunwell from the devouring host. With so few of us left, we cannot spare any more defenders.
Remain vigilant.
Once we start the ritual, Xal'atath will send her forces to this entrance to stop us. You must hold them back until the ritual is complete.
All-Devouring. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Erator. This is the light of our salvation. I answer to the light.
Light's last stand. May the light bless and protect you, Anian. Your defense of the Sunwell chamber made this miracle possible. We have not beaten Xal'atath, but we have forestalled the invasion of her devouring host. We now have the time to catch our breath and discover what we must do to defeat her.
Remain vigilant.
With perseverance,
Silver Moon
strength.
negotiations. It would be an understatement to say things between Silver Moon and the Alliance are often tense and uneasy. I thank you for setting aside any prejudices you might have had and lending your strength to the defense of Silver Moon and the Sunwell. We have Xal'atath's forces held for now, but this is far from over. I would include you in our next steps. Meet me at the Sanctum of Light.
Our strength lies in our people.
The vanguard of the light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have consulted with the others.
we endure. Sun, chase your shadows.
our enemies will fall.
Crafters needed. Greetings. Come to lend a hand. The war effort has been taxing on Silver Moon's resources. We need to keep our soldiers armed and supplied, but even our seasoned crafters have been overwhelmed. To keep up with demand, we have struck a deal with the Artisans Consortium. If you have your own skills to offer, speak to Mana. She can help you view and place crafting orders.
Remember the Sunwell.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Anubilore
Crafters
Delana.
needed.
Farewell.
Greetings, traveler.
Crafters needed. Fulfilling these work orders is imperative to the war effort. Your services are greatly appreciated.
Anaria Shola.
Crafting orders, tailoring. Ah, you're a tailor. You should speak with Galena. She's a skilled tailor who runs a shop here in Silver Moon. Galena has a work table at her shop where you can review, craft, and deliver work orders from public lists and personal contacts like friends and guildmates. If you're lucky, you might come across an order from a renowned person offering a special commission. Seek her out and see what work is available for you.
We will have justice.
Glory to the
Mad to measure.
Sindorai.
These, tourists. These uncultured, ungrateful slobs. This vanguard of light has brought a lot of business to Silver Moon, to be certain. But none of them actually appreciate what Thalassian craftsmanship means. They have no respect for the elven arts, they just want shiny, glittery souvenirs.
May the eternal sun guide you. Glory to the Sindorai.
Greetings. Are you seeking it?
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Crafting orders, tailoring.
Fine spellcasters demand fine robes, but their high standards keep our skills sharp. Perhaps you and I can share techniques. Greetings.
Tailoring services requested.
Welcome back, priest. If you're still interested in working with the Artisans Consortium, we would value your aid. We could always use more help crafting supplies for the war effort. If you're up to it, check the order board here by my workbench and fill any public crafting orders you find. You can also fill orders for yourself, your guildmates, or private patrons.
We endure. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Anaria Shala. May my goods serve you well.
We endure.
Mad to measure.
We shall not falter.
Good fortune.
Please. I have waited quite a long time to seek out Mr. Brightstitch's expertise.
Dionys Aka.
Baladash,
Mad to measure.
Malanore.
All right, but only because I'm curious about the craftsmanship. It'll take more than a little politeness to change my mind about these pernicious paladins.
Anu Belore
Material
de
gain.
Lana.
How on Azeroth one of these encroaching paladins managed to come by such an exquisite example of thalassian tailoring is beyond me. But it would be negligent of me to turn down this opportunity. The materials we need are far more bespoke than I keep in my shop, however. We'll need to source our mana silk directly. Fortunately, it isn't far just outside the city gates.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Greetings.
Hope in the darkest corners.
I can't imagine what will happen to Quel'Thalas if the Sunwell falls to the forces of the Void. We need you out on the battlefield, Anian. Bring hope and heroism to the people across these lands.
With perseverance, strength.
You are not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
I greet you on behalf of
Silver
Silver.
Moon negotiations.
I'm glad you've arrived. Let's begin.
Silvermoon prospers, with perseverance, strength.
Silvermoon negotiations.
Aldiel Shalal.
We shall all weigh in on the situation.
North MR glances at Umbric and Rameth.
As you can see, there are many tensions at play. Please give us a moment to discuss.
Our strength lies in our people.
Silvermoon is grateful for your aid.
We shall not falter. The Sunwell holds the Voidstorm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Lightbloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Randori can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Turallion. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sin'dorei. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lor'themar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
We have made many sacrifices.
There are those that will disagree with my decision. But I will not have us lose our home. If we must host temporary guests, so be it.
What I do, I do. Quel'Thalas.
Now that the matter is settled, you should acquaint yourself with Silvermoon. There are a few key civilians I'd like informed about your presence here. You should check in with them. Show them my signet ring, they'll know you've my permission to be here. But please take care where you go, and stay in the outer city to avoid any issues.
The light of the sun.
I'll speak to the Vanguard, while you get the other matters settled. Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders, should their strength waver. Bishop Alonsus Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Eritol. Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man.
Xal'atath.
Thank you for coming, Anian. I need your help, as do many of our priests and paladins. One paladin in particular.
Meet at the Sunwell.
I have been tasked with bolstering the Vanguard of Light that empower the Sunwell. I need your help, though not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend, Xal'atath, is stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, but I've found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back on the right path.
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest.
Adventuring
Not to
in
worry,
midnight.
I have a plan.
The void encroaches on Azeroth from all sides. Visit the scouting map in the sanctum.
Baladash,
Caved in
Malanor.
ash.
Aldiel Shalah. We can't defend against both the Voidstorm and
With
the aggression from the
devouring
Light
host
Bloom.
occupying much of our attention
Alderaan
and
has
time,
joined your
we leave
Haranir
our
friends to
backs
aid in ending the
exposed to
threat.
other threats that
They
wait
await you
the
in
wings.
Fairbreeze.
This light bloom that has afflicted Eversong grows worse by the day. If it gets out of control, then we might find ourselves fighting a two-front conflict or worse, having our home consumed completely while we busy ourselves with the void. The strange woman who you found poking about the light bloom. You seem to be familiar with her. Seek her out. She may have answers. Of all the time,
Calling in the cavalry.
the wards on the runestones weaken by the hour. Without fresh arcane charged crystals, the light bloom will gain ground. I know this is not your burden to bear as you have much more to handle, but if you could see these supplies delivered, it would mean more than I can say. Will you lend your strength to this task, for the sake of all who call this place home?
Xal'atath.
Material gains.
You will find no higher quality of mana silk in all of Eversong, let alone the world.
Glory to the
Uncommon
Sunwell.
threads.
Our patron Garai, I suppose, should count himself lucky. These mana WYRMS produce the finest silk in Eversong. I know magisters who would kill to have a robe trimmed in this, and yet here we are, using it for a mending job. Ah well. Once the WYRMS have eaten their fill of arcane energy, you can siphon the silk from them onto these bobbins. If they are reluctant to release their silk, you may have to, beat it out of them. But I've been assured it's entirely ethical.
Xal'atath. Baladash.
Uncommon
Melanore.
threats.
This is the easy part, of course.
Sinu Amanore.
Beautiful, glittering mana silk. So ripe with potential.
With perseverance,
Clothes make the man.
strength.
It is not merely the material that makes an arcana we have cloak so fine, but the weaving process itself. To mend one, particularly one that has built up so much history and latent arcane energy, I am about to embark on a very dangerous bit of tailoring indeed. Finally, a real testament to my skills. I am excited. I hope nothing explodes. Meet me inside when you're prepared.
We shall not falter. What needs bring you here?
You saw how much raw mana is infused in this silk. The mending process may be spectacular. Be sure you are ready for anything.
A new Vala Valorialan. Sinu Amanore.
Clothes make the man.
It is a thing of beauty. I am glad to know it is in the hands of someone who loves it so.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Yay! Yay!
I could use
I'm
your
very
expertise. The pleasure is mine.
I'll be working with the reliquary as they venture deeper into hostile territory. I am Valera Sanguina, a blood elf who walks her own path. My past is complicated, but my loyalties have always been my own. I have fought beside the House of Wyrynn, and I stand as an ally to Silver Moon City and its regent lord.
They'll never see me coming.
I'll be working with...
Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well. Let's talk.
I'll be
All-Devouring, Shalom.
Where would you like to fly?
I'll beat that surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong? Glory to the Sindori. Enjoy your flight.
All guests are welcome
I offer
here.
what shelter I can in our...
Son, with all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours. Baladash, Malanore. Rest well.
With perseverance, strength. The gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only. Avoid the red banners and trees, or there will be consequences.
I do.
Pray, Astellar's initiative.
Anian. I am glad to see you here in our city, even if the times are trying. We are once again beset on all sides by uncertain friends and dangerous foes, but I am not unprepared. I have a guest housed nearby. They may hold the key to our city's survival. Meet me near the harbor if you have the strength to do what must be done.
My colleagues are searching for methods to protect our city. I have my own solution. Meet me near the harbor, and I will reveal to you
Reader Singularis. Normal.
The Domina.
Astellar shudders.
I do not profess to know much about them, other than their proclivity for subterfuge, guile, and the absolute destruction of anything that stands before them. Praetor Singularis is no exception. They have been confounding our forces at every turn. Go and put an end to their games.
Better be important.
So you are the champion I have heard so much about. Many of my people are still alive thanks to your efforts at the Sunwell. You have my gratitude.
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out!
What do you want?
Oh hello, Anian. I'm just watching the fountain. I needed to get some air. Was I needed somewhere? Is that why you're here? Fowl sent you. He's a decent man. Did you know that he founded my paladin order? He trained my the Silver Hand is his legacy. Very well, Anian. I go where I'm ordered. That's the life I signed up for.
Is there anything else? Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Delver's Call, Collegiate Calamity. The arcane tome, clearly agitated by something, bears the mark of Silvermoon's Thalassian University. It could be worth investigating.
Make use of our coffers.
Thank you for choosing the Bank of Silver Moon. What may I do for you today?
Adiel, the last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Thalas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
I do not believe you possess the mental acuity to grasp the nature of portal magic.
Made that burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
You're needed in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
Remember, you are a guest here. Your aid is appreciated, but our rules must be followed while you are within these walls.
Our strength lies in our people. We have made many sacrifices.
Fairbreeze, light bloom.
In recent years, small pockets of wild growth we call light bloom have blossomed throughout Eversong. A curiosity for our local botanists, for the most part. However, the magistrates in Fairbreeze is asking for help with the local light bloom. Every capable hand I have is focused on holding back the Voidstorm, but if the Magistrix cannot handle the matter herself, it requires swift attention. I'd like you to see to the issue. Magister Ramath can provide you with an arcane projector to keep in touch.
Silvermoon Providence.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Erator, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
I am the blade of the light.
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious. It has blessed Eversong's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through. Have faith. That is all that is needed from you.
Perhaps you should save your words for when they are asked for, High Exarch. I suspect they would be better received.
Tracking these threats to our realm for some time. They are
I see your
quite
interest
tenacious.
has been piqued. Excellent.
The power of anguish.
These threats we chase are intelligent, determined, deadly. Their ingenuity will seek to confound you. Their strength will seek to destroy you. It is from their very will to live to predate that we will extract the essence required to fuel the magical defenses of our city. I have had my assistants lay out our friends' toys. You'd do best to familiarize yourself with them.
This crystal vessel, it's made from an unusually resilient cosmic material. Fascinating. As if it were made to withstand something as volatile as anguish. This bodes well. The crystal reacts favorably to your touch. Duly noted. A skilled hunter is capable of disarming a hasty hunter is oft bitten. I am well positioned to turn pain into power. Be careful, champion. Our magic is almost as deadly as our prey.
The power of anguish.
Anguish still lingers
One
on
thorn's
you.
trap is another elf's treasure.
When predator becomes prey.
Such a strong will to survive, even when trapped in a cage. Do not underestimate your prey, Anian. They can strike at any time.
If you give them an inch, they will seek to claim the upper hand. Do you feel the power, the anguish? I knew you could handle yourself with that. It's truly delightful to watch.
When predator becomes prey.
I can assure you that it will seldom be this easy.
To the sanctum.
You have done well here, Anian. Meet me at my sanctum and we can begin in earnest.
To the sanctum.
Anguish still lingers
Let
on
us
you.
begin.
Zul'Aman.
I do so enjoy watching them scurry.
With perseverance,
gold is gold.
Strength.
Hey. You there.
Sarvi beckons you closer and lowers her voice.
You looking for work? A magister gave me 5 gold to find an adventuring type to do some sort of job for him. He said if the person gets it done, I get 5 more. That'll feed me for months. You fit the bill. If you want to try to get paid too, he has a study over by the harbor. Real fancy place, you can't miss it. The guy's name is Arides.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I've sacrificed
Murder row.
everything
Rumors abound.
What have you given?
I would advise exploring the city with caution. Not all is what it seems in Silvermoon. The Illidari are performing an investigation which need not be spoken of openly. But you appear formidable. Perhaps you can aid us. My commander, Balath Dawnblade, is heading the investigation. The last I heard, he was surveying the upper terraces of the bazaar. Seek him out, if you would make use of yourself.
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan. Azeroth must not fall.
Hello.
Greetings.
Lore walking.
Oh. Lolly is sending vistas my way, now.
Lore Walker Cho laughs a deep, belly laugh.
Of course she is. Are you also taking a well-deserved break?
Eyes open. Always be learning.
The world still needs
Murder
defense.
Row. Rumors abound.
Your arrival is timely. I will be brief. I believe there is a widespread resurgence of fell magic use happening in Silvermoon, and it must be stopped.
Beware of threats unseen.
They might
My sight
Murder
remains
Row.
vigilant.
Loose lips.
It is not unexpected to sense some fell magic here. There are still warlocks in the city and old fell siphoning chambers. But the evidence I've found so far is more than could be explained by just that. It feels different. Chaotic. This practice has to be widespread, which means someone must be talking about it. I've been rooting around too long to go unnoticed. but perhaps you could covertly listen in on some idle banter around the city. If you learn anything useful, report back to me.
Remain on guard. My blades are yours.
Murder Row.
I will be
Murder
watching.
Row. Traces of Fel.
I have been sensing powerful Fel magic throughout Silvermoon, but this is the first origin point I could locate. The rest were too faint, or perhaps deliberately hidden. Fortunately, this means we now have a specific area to comb through more closely. We need to gather more evidence. Go around this area and see if you can find more hidden sources of Fel. I will grant you a temporary portion of my sight so that even the slightest hint of Fel magic will be obvious to you.
Beware of threats unseen.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
What do you seek, priest? Which profession trainer are you looking for? Allow me to mark that off.
Aldia Shalom.
Sinu Amanori. We shall not falter. Baladash,
Gold is gold.
Malanore.
Ah, so the ruffian was successful. You do certainly look capable. Let us speak, shall we?
Anu Belore Delana.
You will forgive the lack of pleasantries, as this situation requires prompt remediation. All you need know is that I am Arides, wardsmith of Silvermoon. We are an order of magisters who maintain the city's defenses. I am recovering from a minor battle injury, and require aid charging my wardbreaker staff. You will be compensated, and perhaps provided additional opportunities to aid me. I can furnish the details as you work, so long as you are not terribly slow.
Anu Bala Balorialan. We endure.
A small task.
With perseverance,
Making yourself
strength.
useful is a prized quality in Silvermoon. You are well on your way.
What
Unraveling
needs
wards.
bring you here?
Dawnblaze is keeping the blackmail documents in her study. It is highly warded, naturally. The wards themselves are pitifully made. However, she is supplying additional power to them using arcane conduits placed throughout the city. I found the first link in the chain and brought it here to study. It is also warded, but weakly. I theorize that if the conduits are broken in sequence, then the shields on Dawnblaze's study will be vulnerable. Sabotage them, then recover the documents. Understood.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Unraveling walls.
As expected, my theory has been proven correct. The only task that remains is breaking the final ward and removing those documents from Dawnblaze's possession.
Baladash, Melanore.
The entrance to Dawnblaze's study is in the terrace just beneath us. Since my magic can project this close to her wards, that means the magic guarding this place has been weakened, as I predicted. Break the larger ward sealing the entrance and find the documents she forged to slander me. I will expect your expedient return to my office thereafter.
May the eternal sun guide you. What needs bring you here?
I will be taking those documents back.
Baladash,
you ought to be
Melanore.
more careful with the affairs in which you entangle yourself.
We shall
Stir the
not
nest.
falter.
Aradis told you the blackmail was false. Of course. He is vying for my position. These receipts would ruin him. He is a warlock, and we have rules about fell magic. It is not banned, but it must be used discreetly. Aradis is not discreet. Magic misuse, unsanctioned demons, fell smuggling, bribery. His list of crimes is long. But you need not take my word for it. Arides has earned many enemies in the city. If you can find him in the row, a man named Jeeth could tell you all about our dear warlock.
Anubala Lorealan. With perseverance, strength.
I am not asking for your trust. I am telling you to leave my office, lest I inform the guards of your burglary. Whether or not you choose to investigate Arides yourself thereafter is not my concern. However, I would advise you that Arides gave you a task that you failed to complete. It may be in your best interest to take care of the situation before he does. He is not known for his benevolence.
May the eternal sun guide you. What needs bring you here? We endure. Shorel.
What?
Baladash, Malinore.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Glory to the Sindorai.
We endure. Sun, face your shadow.
Anu Belore Delan.
You have a problem.
With perseverance, strength. Anubalore della
Stir the nest.
Gonna assume you have a particular type of business if you're asking for me by name. So spit it out.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Xal'atath waves a hand to cut you off as you explain.
All right, Dawnblaze sent you. That means there's a job. Not surprised she doesn't want to dirty her robes coming to the row herself. The types who hire us never do. Everyone that high up in Silvermoon backstabs each other. When it's literal, they pay us to do it for them. They get whatever power they're chasing, and we get enough coin to live another week. Whose back is getting a knife this time?
Sun chase your shadows.
What have you got?
May the eternal sun guide you.
We endure.
Mutual benefit.
He tried to take me last week too. I shanked him in the gut before he ran. I chased him, but his place down by the harbor was warded with fell magic. If Dawnblaze has a way inside, I'll happily finish him off.
5-finger discount.
Arides gave you his ward breaker. What an idiot. Those get sold on the black market as skeleton keys. Expensive, but you have to attune them to the magic you're breaking, which isn't easy. Looks like yours is empty. We can fix that. If we pocket a few magic valuables around the city, my buddy upstairs can disenchant them and get that ward breaker juiced with fell magic. Arides won't have anywhere to hide then.
We shall not falter.
Glory to the Sin'dorei. Sinu Amanore.
What needs bring you here?
The world still needs defense.
Murder row. Loose lips. Balatha's expression sours more than usual.
Fear drives people to desperate measures, but fell magic isn't a weapon to be wielded lightly. The power comes at a cost they do not understand, nor are they trained to withstand those dangers.
Remain on guard.
My goods are one of a
Looking
kind.
to upgrade your armor or weapons? We have many artisans who can aid you.
May my goods serve you well.
Planning a purchase?
Greetings, priest. Are you looking for something in particular?
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well. With perseverance, strength. New Velore Delana.
Five-finger discount.
Nice and clean. I've been stealing to make ends meet since I was a kid, but I don't get a partner in crime very often.
What needs
Cutting
bring
a
you
key.
here?
I told Xanian here the whole story. He's been training warlocks for a long time, and if anyone hates sloppy ones, it's him. He's confident he can get the Wardbreaker recharged. Follow his instructions and we should be good to head out.
Anu Bala Balore Alan. Baladash Malanore. May the Eternal Sun guide you.
What needs bring you here?
Sorry, but my services are only of use to warlocks.
My sight remains
Murder
vigilant.
Road. Traces of Fel.
HM. Legion scraps, fell dust, and evidence that both might be getting moved around the city covertly. A sanctioned fell trade would not be resorting to such measures. Then there are the mana WYRM cores we both found. Siphoned dry, but fell still clings to them.
I will be watching.
Murder Road. Acting the part.
Based on what we discovered, I believe the fell is coming from Murder Row. Someone there is breaking down Legion relics and infusing the magic into mana WYRMS for covert siphoning, and people are buying it up in droves. We need to figure out who that someone is. Take this WYRM core with you into the row and look for more of them. The promise of coin should get you in front of the right person.
Beware of threats unseen.
Senu Aminore.
Do you have an appointment? They are difficult to secure these days. There is a never-ending stream of well-paying citizens hopeful to discern their futures.
Sunwell's glory shine on.
Are you planning a purchase?
Welcome to our menagerie. We house a selection of creatures from across Quel'Thalas and beyond. Do not worry if your desired breed requires special licensing for purchase. We are more than happy to have that small inconvenience sorted for you for a price, naturally.
Return when you need more.
He looks you up and down, remaining silent. You hear quiet chuckling from the others in the room.
Treat my wares with care.
You are an unexpected visitor but not an unwelcome one. How may the den serve you? A haven where those with shared goals and proclivities are free to mingle. And, of course, to indulge in anything they should like. You need not fear discovery. Zine keeps our operation safe. Our benefactor, shall we say. We help produce the necessities of his larger operation. In return, we have this quaint little area all to ourselves. You will learn. You are an
Shoreleron. What needs bring you here?
My blades are yours.
Murder Row, acting the part.
The denizens of Murder Row are tight-lipped, but any information we manage to uncover will be invaluable.
My sight
They mentioned
remains
someone
vigilant.
named Zine. He's a well-known thug in the row. Smuggling fell through the Silver Moon Harbor sounds exactly like his style. He doesn't want anyone watching him. Good work pocketing that shipping manifest.
The world
Murder
still
Row,
needs defense.
Harbor Secrets.
That manifest is stamped by the Silver Moon Harbor. It looks like Zine has his smugglers working there to push his fell relic shipments through inspections. If we cut off their supply line at the harbor, we can hold the fell operation until we track down Zine and end it for good. No sense going after the middlemen until then. Subterfuge got us this far, so let's keep at it. Head to the harbor and tell them you're picking up Zine's shipment. We'll work from there.
I will be watching.
With perseverance,
Cutting a key.
strength,
That staff should be able to break this ward now.
we
I'll be
endure.
surprised if Arides isn't already holed up here. But if he isn't, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Wards this fancy always have alarms woven into them.
Break and enter.
Can you hear that? It sounds like it's coming from downstairs. Like someone's in pain. The last kidnapping from the row was pretty recent. This could be where he's been keeping the people he took. My people. My friends. Even if Arides doesn't show his face, we're not letting him keep them here. Bring this ward down. We're going in.
Al-Diel Shalom.
Break and enter. Xal'atath feels Sarvi's neck for a pulse, then sighs angrily.
She's already gone. I know her brother. I'll make sure she gets returned to him. But first, we'll make Aridis bleed.
What
Rats
needs
can
bring
bite.
you here?
I know all of these people. They're workers, not fighters. Aridis went after the ones who couldn't fend him off. That's why he ran when he tried to take me and realized he picked the wrong target. After the trouble we've made, there's no way he doesn't know we're here. Be on guard. Once he shows his face, he's dead.
Anu Bala Balor Kalan.
Rats can bite.
The row will always be in danger, so long as Silver Moon turns a blind eye to us. But for now, we're a little safer. Good riddance.
Glory to the Sindora.
Everyone out here should be fine. Sarvi. I'll get her back to the row. If we leave her here, the guards will just have the body tossed. I hope they do the same to Aridis, but I'm sure they won't. Come on. Let's go talk to Dawnblaze and get our payment. I remember where her office is.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Enough with suspense. How fares Magister Aridis?
Sun, chase your shadows.
What we're owed.
It was a pleasure working with you, Anian.
Shorelaron.
learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
Haranir.
It is good to see you again, friend.
The root cause.
I'll guide you well.
May the wind guide your arrows.
This is an unparalleled opportunity to see the homeland of the Haranir. They have been so secretive that not even a whisper of Haranir has come to us through the roots of the world trees. I am the Ranger General of Silvermoon, Haldir and Brightwing. I lead the Fast Riders, Rangers whose skill is unsurpassed by any other in Azeroth, and probably beyond. This is an unparalleled. It was requested by Grand Magister Ramath that I join you and Owaina in Haranir. My skills as a Fast Rider Ranger allow me to detect light bloom. Owaina suspects the infection may have originated in her homeland, and I will accompany you to find this source.
May victory be ours.
The root cause.
The Rutani who attacked Silvermoon come from my homeland, Haranir. This light bloom infection is new, however. The time has come for me to return to my people. I will face their judgment, and explain my actions. If the light bloom has spread, I must warn my people of the danger. If you're willing to join me, I will take you and your insistent friend through the route ways to Haranir.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
You're Orwenna, aren't you? My mother Ilaria told me about you.
Speak up. What brings
Welcome
you
to
here?
Fair Breeze Village.
Fair breeze, light bloom.
Thank goodness everything is completely out of control.
Sharma.
These beasts roaming the village are nuisances, but we have a bigger problem. There's a feral lynx prowling nearby that we call Sharpmaw. She used to keep her distance from the village, but the current situation has made her more bold. We've plenty of little ones around here, and more than once the guards have caught that beast eyeing them like they were a snack waiting to be snatched. Stop her before she starts attacking my people in earnest.
Sorel Aran. Speak up.
Well,
what brings you here?
Welcome to Fair
Breeze favors.
This is the oddest situation I've ever been in. Our village is being overrun. I like to keep things neat and tidy around here, but these animals, they've come in from the wilds like they own the town. They're attacking our sweet pets, overturning our belongings, and causing havoc. No sooner have I solved one problem than another is rearing its head. I'm only one elf, I can't stop all of this on my own. Lend a hand, won't you? This elf, troll, person hasn't lifted a finger.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I hear the song of the world. Since last we met, I have traveled far, listening to the voice of my goddess. There is much to be learned from the surface lands. I have yet to determine why she led me here.
Light
Yet, it is good to see you once more,
Light
Anian.
soothe those wounds, little friend. Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
Displaced denizens.
The wildlife here seems to have been upset by something. Perhaps this is why the world's song bade me here, to discover why and correct it. Study the displaced wildlife. Bring me your findings. If there is anything unusual, I wish to know of it. I will speak with the magistrates. Perhaps together we can uncover this mystery.
Magistrix, when did you first begin seeing these disturbances with this light bloom?
Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex? Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend. Light soothe those wounds. Yeah? Creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the Magistrix know.
Traveling to your homeland.
Please save my kitty, Mr. Paladin! Oh, come down, kitty!
Ugh. It looks and smells like the local pets were marking their territory. They're obviously distressed.
Cargo conspiracy.
The Sunwell's radiance may shine, but its light has not purged the filth that festers within this city. Smugglers scuttle through the streets like vermin, preying upon the desperate and enriching the spineless. Yet, there are whispers of something fouler still trade in wares so vile that even the venture company would recoil. I require someone to spy on each shipping company and find out which cloaks a smuggling ring. Will you stand with me, or will you turn away as the rot spreads?
We shall not falter.
What's the shark moth?
A what? Giant plants. Yet another problem, at least that beast is gone for good. Thank you.
Back to work.
I have to learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland. to learn more of the Lightbloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
What happened here?
Hawkstriders running amok. Thank you. Those Hawkstriders are a terror.
What do you want? The Lightbloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored many years ago, but it never grew near civilization like this.
I have to learn more of the Lightbloom.
His nest. It's being choked by the Lightbloom growth. Let's fix this. Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard. The nearest Lightbloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here? Light soothe those wounds, light soothe those wounds, little friend. Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified.
This Lightbloom you describe is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so.
Cargo conspiracy.
So, what did our fine dock workers have to say?
What needs
a
bring
note
you
on
here?
special cargo. How delightfully subtle, about as discreet as a goblin's pyrotechnics. It seems the Tideborn are entangled in this mess, and we have little choice but to wade in after them. If that means diving into the depths, so be it.
With perseverance,
Work.
strength.
Warranted search.
Tideborn freight, is it? A name far too polished, like an ornate blade designed to distract from the blood it has shed. Smuggling through the port, but I suspect this venture involves something far more perilous than we think. We must act with haste before they set sail and vanish into the mists. Keep your weapons honed and your senses sharper. Make them understand that crossing me was a grave miscalculation.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Supplier surveillance.
This note all but drips with guilt, but mere words alone will not bring down Tideborn freight. I require undeniable proof, evidence so damning that not even their well-bribed magistrates can turn a blind eye. That is where you come in. Take this arcane recorder and make your way to the docks. Document their shipments, their crew, anything that reeks of smuggling. A single image can speak volumes, and I intend to make every word count.
Anubala de L'Orealan.
Sinu Amanore.
Fair breeze favors.
Thank you.
Sorel Aran.
New roots brought us
displaced denizens.
I hear
light bloom looming. Light bloom looming.
The wildlife seems to have been displaced from the south. It is there we will surely find answers. Come, I will use my magic to illuminate the path and we will follow the trail. I hear the song of the world, and I answer.
Perhaps we'll need to follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
Mother said you're familiar with the wilds. What do you make of all this?
The creatures, they remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way. You have come
I hear the song of the...
With perseverance,
dangerous
strength.
showpieces.
You'd be surprised at the money you can make off of weapons. No, not the kind you're meant to use, the kind you stick up on the wall and have conversations about. Usually those weapons are expensive, or dangerous, or otherwise hard to get your hands on. The more rare and exclusive, the better. The weapons those Twilight cultists are carrying around should sell pretty well, especially to buyers with edgier tastes. If you happen to come across any, I'll gladly take them off your hands.
We shall not falter.
Look who's arrived! My friend, I was just speaking of you. Highly, of course. Come, come!
Glory to the Singers.
Ghostland peppers.
The delicate blue ghostland peppers may not look like much, but they have a mean burn. Many nobles won't admit it, but they are quite popular in the noble games of truth or challenge. Please procure a few for me. I like to watch them sweat. A little stuffy here.
Fortify the runestones. Farce Triders.
The Magisters placed a handful of runestones across Eversong, each one charged with arcane magic that wards off the light bloom. As you might guess, the runestones require a huge amount of power to function. The Magisters feed them with latent arcana, but that kind of power draws a lot of attention. Bad attention. As fast riders, it's our duty to defend Eversong from those kinds of threats, especially when the Haven is looking at us. Go recharge the runestones and fight off whatever tries to stop you. As much
Sunfire to the blade.
I guess there is one benefit to being part of the courtly intrigue, one does hear things. We have this concoction of sunfire infused with the holy energy of the Blood Knights, courtesy of the court alchemists. Take this down to the Sanctum of the Moon and test it on the Twilight Intruders. I look forward to hearing the results in detail. As much
taxing the Tideborn.
Have you ever noticed that sometimes there is benefit in letting someone think they are getting away with something? The Tideborn will continue to smuggle in plain sight, feeling clever at the taxes they are avoiding paying to Silver Moon.
Shorel Aran.
What needs bring you
Hey
here?
there, Sparkle. Care to make a request? I have a space open in the queue.
Al Shalah. We endure.
Sorry, Sparkle. Only one request per person.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Hello.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care. My goods are one of a kind.
You'll encroach no further!
Yay!
Baladash, Malanore.
Warranted search.
But of course, they would prefer to keep prying eyes at bay. They are guarding something. Now, we must uncover precisely what it is.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Supplier surveillance.
There it is, caught in the act. Disposing of cargo into the ocean. Clearly they are erasing evidence, which can only mean one thing: we are closing in on something significant.
Below the brine.
Discarding crates into the ocean. How utterly desperate. Whatever they seek to conceal must be damning sufficient enough to unravel their entire operation, should we recover it. Take a deep breath and retrieve it before the current sweeps it away. Every thread we pull unravels their scheme further. Soon there will be nothing left but the ruin of their own making.
Anubala Belorealan. Glory to the Sindora.
Below the brine.
So what did our friends at Tideborne Freight so desperately want to hide? Their scuttling cannot conceal their true intentions forever.
With perseverance,
Unstable Arcana and Naga. This is hardly just smuggling, it's a disaster waiting to unfold. The Tideborne are dabbling in matters better left untouched. It seems it is now our responsibility to see it resolved before it becomes an issue.
What needs bring you here?
Cargo collateral.
If the Naga manage to siphon the remaining arcane energy from those unstable arcana, they will gain the very power they seek. Destroy, incinerate, shatter them, do whatever is necessary. Ensure not a single shard remains for the Naga or Tideborne to exploit. I do
chase your shadow.
Dead to rights.
Tideborne's decision to discard crates into the ocean was no mere error. It was a calculated delivery. Pursue them, and ensure the Naga are reminded of the grave consequences they face when they dare to cross us.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. We endure.
Dead to rights.
Well done. The Naga may have been handled, but our work is far from complete. Tideborne Freight continues to pull the strings, and it is time we sever their control.
We shall not falter. What needs bring
Cargo
you here?
collateral.
You did what was required. If the cargo is gone, that is a victory, but our work is far from over. The Tideborne must still answer for their actions.
Smuggler showdown.
The Naga acted out of desperation. Tideborne's crew, however, is driven by arrogance. They sit smugly aboard their ship, convinced of their invulnerability and counting their ill-gotten wealth. It is time we put an end to that. Captain Bloodwalk shall be made to answer for every crate, every transaction, and every transgression. Are you prepared to extract the truth?
May the eternal sun guide you. Perseverance.
Smuggler showdown.
Strength.
Good work. I am sure there will be more figures like him in the future, but at least for today, this port is safe thanks to you. I hope I can count on you again in the future, partner.
Glory to the Sindora.
Taxing the Tideborne.
Is it still stealing when stolen from thieves?
What needs
One
bring
must
you here?
appreciate the special jingle of a heavy sack of purloined coins. Excellent work, my friend.
Sun chase your shadows.
These creatures seem light-blessed. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
creatures all come from here. This light bloom, this is where the song of the world was leading me.
Let nature take
I
its
have
course.
been
trimming the light bloom.
The creatures of this light bloom see us as the intruders. They threaten the surrounding wildlife and inhabitants who are naturally here. We should reduce their numbers and end this threat.
I have over you.
This place is unlike anything I have seen before. The plant growth is unique. Anian, let us examine the light bloom more closely. Perhaps we can uncover the secrets of this place together.
We must discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with two of you later.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know.
Your path leads you here.
I hear the song of
trimming the light bloom.
This will bring some peace to the region for now, at least.
May you lend your song to hers.
The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue. It seems even your runestones cannot stop the light bloom surge, if there are none left to defend them. A Rutani? Here? What is that it holds?
Quickly, there's a runestone nearby. Let's get to safety and take a look. Orwenna, what was that thing?
A Rutani. Creatures from my homeland. They should not be here.
What do you want?
This...
Is there anything else?
You have found
Curious. The Rutani are not like this.
Stranger.
Not where I am from, at least. There is something affecting them. This behavior is not normal.
I'll guide you well.
I will channel on this strange seed we have collected, and see if I can discover what has happened here. This may upset the Rutani. Make sure I am not interrupted. This is why I was called here, I know now. But I must discover what needs to be done.
I shall watch for you.
I have been called here for a reason. The Rutani are as they appear, humanoid, but made entirely of plant life. They are native to my home. As far as I know, they have never visited the surface, until now. And these Rutani seem different than the ones I know. Changed. Altered. It worries me.
Let nature take its course.
I have been called...
The Rutani. They are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
We need to report back to Silvermoon. They need to know about this.
I have
seeking truth.
The Rutani are trying to spread the growth of the light bloom as far and wide as possible. But why?
The world watch over you.
Hello.
Silvermoon must know.
This growth Lorthamar needs to know about this. I worry what will happen should it get out of control. And the light's influence, my father should know, too.
We're done.
This light bloom is not what I expected.
Fairbreeze is fine for now, but this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Voidstorm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
Yeah?
Silvermoon must know.
I hate to leave this as it stands, but Silvermoon should have enough information now to keep the light bloom at bay, while we wait for Wayna's investigation. Until then, we cannot address matters at the Sunwell without Umbric.
Okay then.
The Wayward Magister.
Magister Umbric, he is second only to Mother in mastering the Void. If anyone can help us with that storm in the sky, he's the one who can make it happen, if he can forgive the others for not listening to him in the first place. At least Lorthamar saw reason. There's no way we can take the fight to Xal'atath without Umbric. The forces keeping the Voidstorm at bay will only hold out so long. Let's make haste.
Is there anything else?
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Haranir and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
You have come far, Astrid. There is tension between Eretor and his elders. I understand this well. I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My goddess called, and I had to answer. Eretor, I did not expect to find such similarities with those of the surface world. Perhaps, of all things, truth is the hardest to see. I know nothing of what threatens from the sky, but I know much of what threatens from below. I will continue to explore this. When you are ready to examine the root of the issue, return to me.
Hold, champion! There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand? A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbrick. He'll want to know.
Can you taste their fear? I can. And it is exquisite.
Collection of notes, diagrams, and letters documenting changes in the Dead Scar. Some writing.
Learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
Second time's a choice. A little lesson. Trying to fool me twice is a grave error. My dim-witted pupil has yet to return from their rendezvous with their acquaintance. Normally I would not bat an eye, but he has a journal of mine. I want that journal back. Would you be a dear and remind him?
Xal'atath.
Glory to the Sindor.
A little
fortify the runestones. Ars Triters.
Nice work. You know how to see a mission through smoothly. I have a few ranger recruits who could learn a thing or two from you.
A toast to the far striders, protectors of the wild, and defenders of Eversong. Anu Belor Delana.
Venturing in midnight.
You have embarked on a campaign chapter using the scouting map. You may return to the Sanctum of Light to make another selection.
I have many lucky do's you like. Many farewells.
Prey, Praetor Singularis, normal.
In the game of hunter and prey, there can be but one victor. You have done well this day.
Such energy. If I could command but a fraction of this power.
have to learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
We endure.
Second time's a choice. Magister Meliter appears to be lost in thought.
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
Reenact the crime.
Ah, you there. You appear to have the wisdom to assist me, unlike a certain bow-wielding simpleton who thinks sniffing dirt will solve our problem. We've accidentally misplaced a very important journal, the sort my mentor would transmogrify me to have lost. Please use my arcane timepiece to summon echoes of the past and investigate these moments. That should allow us to find my journal properly, without indulging Vardis's primitive methods.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
Tracking the trail.
While a certain WYRM-brained mage wastes time with his inept magic, we'll actually solve this case. The local wildlife has likely eaten the journal. Time to gut them and see if we can recover it. If the journal's inside, we'll find it, unlike someone who couldn't track his own insipid ego if it were carved into the ground.
Death to all who oppose us!
Magister Meliter and Ranger Vardis appear to be chatting as they walk up the trail. The missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time. Magister Meliter and Ranger Vardis appear to be having a meal. The missing journal is no longer in sight. The journal must have been lost around this time. Magister Meliter and Ranger Vardis appear to be sparring each other. The missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time.
Baladash,
Tracking the
Malanore.
trail.
What do you mean none of them had the journal? How is this even possible? It defies logic. If the wildlife didn't take it, then where in the twisting nether could it have gone?
We will persevere.
That fool. That absolute fool.
We will have justice.
Reenact the crime.
Wonderful, more glowing projections and angry spirits. yet still no journal. Step aside. I'm ending this nonsense and tracking it properly.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Apologies, sir. Work has only past this point. We're on a very tight schedule here. Are you looking for something?
My sight remains
Murder
vigilant.
Row. Harvard Secrets.
Zine is the mastermind here, or at least he seems to be. We'll need to deal with him to truly end this scheme. Taking out their fell supply line at the harbor will stop the situation from getting any worse while we find him.
The world still needs
The illicit
defense.
rain. Zine's base of operations, perhaps. That receipt mentions Zul'Aman. The fell relics must be getting pilfered from the Broken Isles, then routed into Silvermoon through a trade line no one would suspect. Clever.
My blades are yours.
Murder Row. One fell swoop.
We have all the puzzle pieces. Zine smuggles fell relics from the Broken Isles by stacking the Silvermoon harbor with his own smugglers. The relics are processed in Murder Row, then fell magic is infused into mana WYRMS for sale and siphoning. Such a convoluted operation might be impressive, if the goals weren't so reckless. Zine is preying on people's fear. He doesn't care who he helps or hurts as long as he rakes in the gold. Let us end it. We'll find the illicit rain in Murder Row and clear it out.
I will be watching.
My goods
A
are
sight to behold, is it not?
Spark of Radiance.
This is a spark of radiance. Every week, one of these sparks will appear while on your adventures. In its current state, it's rather useless, but acquiring more will allow you to craft powerful items. Reagents like these are malleable, robust, and the prize for many crafters. This is a unique crafting material that can help an item achieve expertise beyond that of mortal ability.
Return when you need more.
greet you on behalf of
Silver.
Silver.
Champion, I found a way into the storm, but
Magister
getting there will
has a plan
be
to infiltrate
difficult.
the Voidstorm and take the fight to the devouring host directly. This will be no easy task, and he is assembling a small but powerful team to strike at the enemy's heart.
All paths are possible.
I hope you are ready for a challenge. This will not be easy.
Shadows watch over.
Magister's Terrace. Homecoming.
We know there's land inside the Voidstorm, through its massive portal. If we can reach it, we can take the fight to Xal'Atath. I have found the key. It is a relic known as the Sinosial of Twilight. For ages, it has mystified us by revealing unreachable pathways to infinite unknowns. My research tells me I can use it to open a path to the storm. There's just one problem, it's in Magister's Terrace. And as you know, Anian, we Rendoir are not exactly in their good graces at the moment.
Using a relic of the void to breach the storm? It sounds risky, Umbric.
It is a risk, Regent Lord, but it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
Go,
Gates of
quickly.
Zul'Aman.
Liadrin needs urgent
After the
assistance with
Amani
the Aman.
surrender, we demanded Zul'Jan relinquish our lightfoot and return to their lands. Even so, Zul'Jan still lingers at the gates of Zul'Aman with his troops. Lady Liadrin and her Blood Knights hold the pass, and Liadrin is trying to remedy the situation with diplomacy, but she reports that aggression may begin anew.
Good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix. Are you a seeker
I
of
haven't
light
been this
or
close.
darker
We undead
paths?
have a complex relationship with the light, I more than most. The light burns me. I have learned to endure its pain and still practice as a priest, but having been Archbishop for years, the light resonates with me more than others. The Sunwell is no exception. Out here, it's a constant searing sensation, intense, but manageable. If I were to go inside, though, I would be consumed by the light as surely as a flame consumes a moth.
The past will haunt you.
I haven't
Meet at the Sunwell.
NNNGHHH. It is so painfully bright here, don't you think? Ah, you were able to convince him. Thank you. I haven't been this The Vanguard of Light are maintaining a difficult ritual at the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard's spirits so they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to the Sunwell, So you will have to do this for me.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
Are you ready? Let's
Ever
go!
since I came here from Outland, the Sunwell has been a beacon to me of the light, and what it means to be a Blood Elf. I'm honored to have any part in this, Anian.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Victory lies
I
ahead.
have seen much, Anian, from the early days of Paladins to the fall of others from the light. I had hoped the defeat of the Legion and Tyr's return meant brighter days were ahead, but the Void has our world at the very brink of darkness. Thank you for helping me find strength to continue.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
How can I help? Is that Alonsus's staff, Anian? He was the one who welcomed me into the conclave when I left the Scarlets. If he trusts you with it, I'm sure I can trust you as well.
May the light shine upon you. When shadow falls,
I don't think we have
lamplight rise.
I don't think we have anything quite like the Sunwell back in the Arathai Empire, Anian. It's vital that we protect it. Thank you for your help.
We carry the flame.
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell.
My people be no strangers to
I have
assaults from
marshaled
the Void.
what
It was
priests
faith
were
in
available
Loe
to
that
ward
allowed
against the
us to
Void.
prevail in the
It
past.
won't repel the devouring
Faith in
host,
my Loe
but will
and in
prevent
Tyr's
contamination
teachings
from any
will guide my hand
undesirable
today.
mortals.
I pray it is enough.
Light bliss.
Greetings, friend.
And she would have us stand against the Void just as he would. And with your help, I am still able to do so.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
Throughout my years, I have seen the Void take the lives of many soldiers. All-consuming and endless, much like the Legion. Perhaps more. I pray, Anian, that this conflict will not last several thousand years.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring
There's
host.
so much relying on our success here
It
at the
is good to
Sunwell,
see.
Anian. It's a heavy burden, but not as great as the weight of refusing it. Thank you for helping us bear the load.
Find your purpose.
Everyone deserves
I
compassion.
can't help but wonder,
Everyone.
Anian, what has led Xal'atath to all of this. I suspect her past has been as dark as the Void itself. But more than that, I think of everyone she is hurting, all who have died to her machinations. That's why we must use the Sunwell to stop her, no matter how exhausted we are.
May Tyr take your hand.
How can I help?
To be honest, Anian, I assumed my life had peaked when I followed my father to the realms of death. Now we're fighting against an enemy even stranger and more inscrutable. It's terrifying, but I'm glad to be able to do my part.
Farewell.
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
will take you far away from here. Light bless you.
I haven't been this close to the Sunwell since before.
We will accomplish much together.
I had hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focused on the Sunwell, it would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, evil is my solution. Thank you, Amir, for doing it in his stead. It was necessary to keep the Voidstorm at bay. I haven't been this close to the Sunwell since before.
Are you a seeker of light or darker?
The holy power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics, like my staff, that were important to paladins and priests. Knight's Hope Chapel has many such relics stored there. Arata trained there as well. Perhaps the solution to his pain could also be found within.
We can fix our mistakes.
Relics of
Bless you,
Light's
friend. The past will haunt you.
I haven't been this close to the Sunwell since before.
You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Xal'atath's Voidstorm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
So you blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I haven't been this
I'm
close to...
reminded of each and every one of my failings every day when a light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control. Light bless you,
I haven't been this...
To Light's help to gather relics and inspire the Vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
endurance, strength.
My goods are one of a kind.
Baladash Malanore.
A ray of sunlight.
There is great magic in the dawn. It illuminates and awakens all it falls upon, rousing the land to action. It is potential in its purest form. As enchanters, we can crystallize that potential. Bring a parcel of the dawn to me.
Sun chase your shadows.
Greetings.
What needs
A ray
bring
of
you
sunlight.
here? Sunwell
This will
Manore.
make many fine and powerful enchantments.
May the eternal sun guide you. We endure. We shall not falter.
Anaria Shala. Treat my wares with care.
Baladash Malanore. Shorelaron.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well. My goods are one of a kind.
Zul'Aman. Sun, chase your shadows.
State your business.
Tailoring services requested.
We will have justice.
We endure. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Return when you need more. Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care.
Glory to the Sunwell. May the eternal sun.
Our enemies will
Tailoring
fall.
while they may be mighty and regal, it is important to remember that Hawkstriders are, above all else, highly nervous creatures. They must be allowed at least 1 hour of uninterrupted preening time per day in order to relieve stress. It is recommended to separate Hawkstriders during preening time. Do not attempt to help your Hawkstrider preen, and do not permit your Hawkstrider to preen you. Both can be considered displays of. The book continues like this for several hundred pages. Calling in the cavalry.
Ah, you're the one who brought the supplies. My thanks. The wards are stable now. However, there's another task here that could use your attention.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
The nearby runestone has gone dark, and the light bloom is on its way. I can't hold this ground alone. Help me set the weapons, line up the potions, and get our supplies in order. We'll meet that growth with discipline and precision and send it back in pieces.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
Dawnstar Defense.
Good work. Now for the hard part.
And then they came.
Brace yourself, the time is upon us. Hold the line and keep them from reaching the runestone at all costs. I'll focus on restoring its power, but I need you to protect me and everyone here.
Al-Diel Shalom. With perseverance,
Prepare
strength,
yourself.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
And then they came.
The runestone hums with power again thanks to you. You have my appreciation.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
We love the outdoors, just not inside our strongholds. Clean out these pests, won't you? There's a tidy place a Far Strider can go to relax. My thanks.
I
can teach the art.
May my goods serve you well. Are you planning a purchase? Return when you need
me. One of my own. Dead. How could this happen? Greetings, traveler.
Governor Antinorian reached out to me and offered me this space for my research into the Voidstorm. Casey was a student of mine, but she disappeared shortly after we arrived in Eversong. I'd assumed she was upset that we were still being isolated, shunned, in a fashion. That she'd gone back to Telegrass. She was so bright, so dedicated to her research. From what's left in this notebook, it looks as though she'd finally hit her stride.
Umbric looks pained.
I wish I'd been there to see it. Governor Antinorian reached out. I've known him for years, but never very closely. He must have heard that we'd returned to Eversong. Antinorian is very protective of Tranquillion, and deeply concerned with the threat that the Voidstorm poses. That's why he reached out. I suspect he thought I'd be better served with facilities here, that my research is, in fact, useful. He knows that the sooner we solve this issue, the safer his people will be. I understand that completely, and I'm grateful for his understanding.
We serve the Alliance.
The Wayward Magister.
What's that you have there?
The shadows serve
stricken.
us.
That is not the news I was expecting. No.
These
Governor
notes.
Antinorian reached out to me.
Appeal to the void.
No.
Casey, whatever you've found, you've perished for it. I won't let her work be in vain. There's something to be found here, Anion. There are a few locations listed. Let's travel to them and try some of these theorems. The formulae may be incomplete, but perhaps we can discover what she was looking for. It had to have been important.
The Rendorai shall prove our worth.
Governor and...
Be open to possibilities.
Rational explanation.
Something just doesn't feel right about all of this. Umbric can look into the notebook, but I suspect there's something more going on here. It couldn't hurt to ask around Tranquillion and see if anyone's heard anything odd. I'll take the north side of town, and you take the south. And, use your discretion, my friend. We should avoid alarming anyone for now.
We're done. My sympathies, Magister.
Rational explanation.
I'll see that someone takes care of the body.
How goes
I need to
your
look into Cassius'
investigation?
notes. I won't let her die in vain.
I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Voidstorm appeared. Sinu Amanore.
I haven't seen Tranquillion this tense in years.
Jorel Aran. 5. Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstriders seems very convenient for our
Farstrider
murderer.
scouting reports, citing several alarming incidents. Strange movements in the ruins of Deathalm, the appearance of unusual void creatures, people going missing. The list goes on. Despite the numerous reports, it seems little action has been taken to address them. The storm looms, yet Silvermoon does nothing. It is up to us to take matters into our own hands. There is a place for you in Tranquillion. Together, we will be safe. United, we will protect our own. If this interests you, inquire at Governor Antinorian's office. All are welcome. Military experience particularly encouraged.
This is the 3rd time I've been robbed. New recruits? Splendid.
These look like notes the guard captain includes in the occasional newcomer's welcome package. The future may seem uncertain, but the truth is right before your eyes. Join us, south of Tranquilline. Make sure you aren't followed.
With perseverance,
What is it?
strength.
I've much...
With perseverance, suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
The scheduled guard patrols for the previous evening have been crossed out. There's a note from the guard captain. I shall watch the perimeter alone this evening. Governor's orders. Enjoy the night off. Welcome to Tranquilline. Even in our darkest hours, Tranquilline has survived. Rest and take comfort. The bad days are behind us. Something new is just around the corner. All will be well. Perhaps you arrived for a reason, even if you do not know what that reason is just yet.
Della. Sun, chase your shadows.
Worry not. Lord Antenorian will take care of us all. With perseverance,
The people of
strength.
Tranquillion cry out in fear. They seek relief. The path they have traveled is so long, and the light of the sun has all but abandoned them.
Xal'atath. Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us!
The light will prevail. We must have faith.
This book is full of bizarre sermons that look nothing like those usually found among the elves. There seems to be an emphasis on the importance of the shadow the light casts, as well as a warning of an oncoming eclipse that must be appeased. We know how it feels to be helpless beneath the yawning abyss of the Voidstorm. Reading this missive is the first step toward your awakening. Continue south, weary pilgrim. Tranquilline is but a place to rest on the journey. Our beloved leader will show us the path.
Why are we stockpiling? What is it?
I haven't seen this volume of supplies in and out since this place was half rotted away.
Farewell. Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antenorian is offering everyone refuge.
Sinu Amanori. Anu Vala Balorialan.
Greetings.
Shorelaran.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler. Anu Balore Delana.
I hope Tranquillion offers everything you're in search of, traveler.
Rest well. A Void Elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
The last page of this diary has yesterday's date.
Twilight's blade
They
here?
know I'm trying to leave. I don't know how they found out. I have to run. Nobody can help me now. I believed those seductive lies. This is all my fault. I was so afraid. I should have known better. I can't let them get my research. I can't give them any more ammunition. Forgive me.
What do you want?
Rational explanation.
There's far more to Tranquillion than meets the eye, it seems.
Okay then.
Cassius' nodes appear to be focused on summoning. Let's see. A rift. Sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location. This place is more exposed to the Voidstorm. More creatures! Was she summoning from the Voidstorm itself? But why? Let's try the last location. What were you doing? It's working! Look at the size of that thing! That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this? Let's take these back to my study.
Too many people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here.
We embrace power.
Governor,
We do not fear it.
I don't understand. What was she doing with all this information?
Maintain
Governor
focus
Antino,
and
the
control.
first to know. Notes speaking of fear, of uncertainty of some mysterious truth. This is not good, Anion. By all accounts, it sounds as if a cult has managed to infiltrate Tranquillion. If that journal entry was true, Casey was attempting to leave it. We must tell Antinorian. He'll want to secure the town and make sure his people are safe.
The light is not the only. Lord Antinorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about this. Baladash Malanore.
What are you... What brings you here? Baladash Malanore.
Lord Antinorian is a very busy man. Who else will keep Tranquillion safe while the rest of Quel'Thalas falls into ruin around us? Perhaps I can help you in his stead.
Oh, DL Shala. Lord Antinorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research? Go on, tell him.
Sinu Amanore.
It pains me to think something untoward might be happening in our tranquil little town.
Really? How very odd indeed. Baladash, I shall
The
have it
first
looked
to know.
into. But I'm glad
It
you're
is
here.
heartening that
I
you
need your
trust me
assistance
with these
something.
serious concerns.
Rest as long as you
meeting.
need.
I've heard some odd rumors myself. Strange happenings to the south but also to the east and west, and the north. Tranquillion is surrounded by enemies, it seems. Since you are so dead set on your investigation, would you look into something for me? There is an important report I need from one of my scouts. Check in with them, while I check over the rest of town.
Al-Dial Shalah, I cannot thank you
It's
three enough for taking the town's safety seriously. I shall look into your investigation. We'll compare notes later.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
This is a member of the Twilight's Blade. You were right, Arator. Quickly, back to Tranquillion. My research on the Voidstorm. The Twilight's Blade has stolen it all.
Chance meeting.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Yeah?
Blast, it appears that cult has ears everywhere.
We're done.
Come with an
The
open
ransacked
mind.
lab.
My notes, my research. I never should have left it alone. I was just beginning to understand the Voidstorm. Everything I'd learned, torn from my hands by cultists. Were they watching the entire time? Waiting for me to turn my back? I cannot let this stop me. They can't have destroyed everything. Perhaps there's enough here to salvage.
Be open. Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost, Umbrick. They can't have stolen everything.
One of the void samples. See if the others are here. Excellent. Wait. What's that glinting over there? I was wondering where I'd left that. This was your doing? What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe! And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's blade will stand on the side of survival. Won't you? I will not bend to you, or the Void!
Tranquillian will join us, or die. And you with it.
I have much to teach you.
The Twilight's blade Antinorian, what have you done?
All paths are lost.
The Twilight's blade. Attacking in broad daylight now that their cover's blown, we'll prove what a mistake that was. Slay the traitors and the creatures they've summoned. Destroy their effigies and their supplies. Make this retreat costly, Anian.
Shadows watch over you.
Some of the town's most respected citizens, traitors. How long has the Twilight's blade been here? How many scouts have gone missing? Crimes gone unreported. Innocents recruited by those they thought they could trust. They must be stopped. Cut down the traitors. Show them that Tranquillian is no home for cultists.
The heart of Tranquillian.
We can't let the Twilight's blade get away with this. There are innocent citizens all over town who had nothing to do with this cult. You heard the governor, anyone who doesn't join will be executed. I won't stand for that. Go aid any civilians you can find. Get them out of harm's way. If they're being attacked, take their attacker down. Tranquillian will not fall under my watch.
Okay then. I will not stand by as that cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antinorian and make him pay.
exactly what you need.
What is it?
Hello.
The twilight.
Yeah?
The battle for Tranquil Lean.
I fear this is far from over.
We're done.
We shall be on the right side of this conflict.
Shadows. Gather at the inn. It's safe there. What needs bring you here?
Here.
That worm. You have our thanks.
Hello. What do you
The heart
want?
of Tranquil Lean.
You're safe, and so are the weary citizens of Tranquillion. Thank the light.
Okay then.
What do you require?
The void saves us!
Was I right? They've all gone mad with fear.
You're safe! Have you seen Umbric? Yeah?
The Traders of Tranquil Lean.
We'll need to do more to reverse the damage done here, but this was a good first step. Thank you.
Is there
The
anything
missing
else?
Magister.
Umbric went to chase down Antinorian when the fighting broke out, but nobody has seen him since. I trust him to hold his own, but between Casey's death and Antinorian's betrayal, I worry he may be so set on revenge that he won't see an attack if one happens. Can you find him for me? I'll stay here and make sure these civilians remain safe.
We're done. Champion, find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
I have much to teach you. Greetings, traveler.
So easily fooled!
We embrace power. We do not fear it. Antenorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study. We've rescued who we can, but my research... What was in that lockbox?
A map of Eversong, with multiple villages marked by the Twilight's blade.
Come
Face the
with an
past.
open mind.
Umbric scans the Eversong map with grave intent.
Tranquillion was marked, as are a number of other locations.
Umbric stops, voice tightening.
Windrunner village. It's marked. The Twilight's blade retreated to their base in Dead Hole, but my home may be in peril. We must make sure my people in Windrunner village are safe before pursuing them.
Maintain focus and control. This map of Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's blade, including Windrunner village.
I won't let that happen. Go, check on your people. I need to tell Silvermoon what's happened here. I'll catch up with you. What do you want?
How?
Okay then.
Eretor, has Umbric agreed to lend his aid?
In due time. I have dire news. The Twilight's blade infiltrated Tranquillion. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillion was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out. See it done, Eretor.
Not before we help Umbric secure Windrunner village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
With perseverance,
Ghostland peppers.
Joy. These will bring much excitement, and some chagrin, to the court. Many thanks. Oh, and Anion, be sure to cleanse your hands before you rub your eyes or worse. I learned it the hard way.
Sun, chase your shadow.
We endure.
Sunfire to the blade.
Haranir Belor. You love to hear it. This news is sure to warm a few hearts for our cause.
Aldiel Shalom. Glory to the
Dangerous ship.
Nice work. Eversong is safer because of your heroism, and I get to pocket a little more gold. I'd call that a win-win.
Shorel Aran. What needs bring
Nice.
you here?
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Anubalore Dalana.